Oh my god. Well, let's crack into it. At everyone. Oh my goodness gracious. Game. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. Come on. Wow. That was a good one. Oh my god. And the fucking game isn't. It's not playing the music. Okay. What did we say we were doing? I don't remember. No one's here to remind me. Fuck. We're gonna go to the Fury through the tower. And then we were gonna reload tower. How do we get to Fury through tower? Let's have a look. Have a bit of cake. Fury with the voice of the broken. And then we'll do Moment of Clarity. That's Fury 2-4. Yachty. 2-4. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. From the tower, let it unravel you and keep going. And keep going. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Vorbis File. It's him. Welcome in. First ever subscriber. Alright. Oh, whoops.
You make your way up the short
Travis?
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a
With Andy
princess.
soon.
We're supposed to save princesses, not
Is
slave
Andy
them.
not at work?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Andy said Andy's home. Really?
The interior
love
of
that
the
for
cabin
you.
is almost entirely
Let
bare.
me know how it goes.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
Usually Andy's
furniture of
around
note
by now.
is a plain
So
wooden table.
maybe they're having dinner.
Perched on that table is a pristine
that.
blade.
Bible
The
streamer.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We take the implement.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Can Andy even be made?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
I wonder what Andy is gonna be.
The princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
What's the fighter subclass that Andy is? Echo Knight? Echo Fighter? What is it? Is that in the game? Maybe it's not. Okay, but it's gonna be lit. You're so fucking true.
Good.
Continue.
You're still listening to reason.
Need more remotes? Yeah, I asked
You walk down the stairs.
a couple people today what they
lock eyes
reckon,
with the
and they
princess.
haven't fucking
There's a
given me
heavy
any
chain
good
around
ideas.
her wrist,
Do you have any ideas?
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's
have
so
like a pop cap.
coldly beautiful.
When I'm just yapping.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she
The
doesn't want to talk.
hand.
Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine.
Gypsy.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Are you free this weekend for D&D?
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
You've got it off.
This.
I'm not jade of anything. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What day is it today? Fucking Tuesday? Shit. Let's slay her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Thank God we record that shit, dude. Holy
A moment
moly.
of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed,
No, he got
the shock of
founder.
that first strike is enough to stagger
I
you,
believe that there's
putting
10
you and the
founder
princess on
badges.
somewhat equal footing.
And like 5 of them have been claimed.
Your blade slashes through the air again and
Listen,
again, and her fists
if we
connect with your body
if
as
we get
many
enough
times or more,
and he
each
forgets
impact
to
as
sub
heavy
for a
as that
month,
first
I can kick him out
bone-crushing
of
hit.
founder badge.
We can still turn this around.
Give up.
Are you serious?
I would never. I'm not that
As
evil.
internal bleeding sets in, the
Touch
blade
his
falls from
fingertips.
your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Foot.
And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Don't stand on my throat, please.
You're on a path. You're here to slay
Wait.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Okay, let's save here. Because we must. Giantess. Yeah. That's neat. Oh wait, we weren't meant to do this one first. Oops. 5. Middle. We take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Proceed.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are
Do
tall.
not ask Angry
The
Australian
smell
what his
of
favorite
incense
princess is.
drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's a furry one. It's literally
A booming
like an
voice
animal.
rolls up the stairs.
Like a lion thing.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Nah,
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
definitely
Just a
not.
few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now
It was,
you
hey, you
want
said
to
so.
go there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing.
I think the lack of mouse princesses
It
is
might
why
as well
robots
be a
never been in
toy
here.
for all the
And there's
good
no
it will
Emperor
do.
princesses, which
I
is why the
told you
one's never been
it was
in here.
pointless to resist her.
Although, I guess there are like super
The
muscly
little
ones.
bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Adversary and Eye of the Needle.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the
Laws
floor.
are weird.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
Something ain't right
Are
with
you
them
really
boys.
just gonna let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels
Haha.
like to be in her
Haha, of course
presence.
not, haha.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? Nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Okay, I'll stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Okay, I'll end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay, princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Yes.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
I like how she's like, oh, I don't
Then
even
it
notice
slides
it.
back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you.
No, no.
Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Fucking wife had me stabbing myself all night after 4 hours of work.
Pitiful display.
She just wouldn't say
A
stop.
wounded little
I had to fight myself the whole time.
It can defy a god.
Ouch!
It
My
doesn't
lung.
have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay, princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet.
Sorry about me.
Your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept.
Me,
A
a
priest,
5'11" man,
perhaps.
talking
Or
to a
pet.
5'12" woman.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Happy.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Pick the alliance. No. Slay, princess.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will,
Stab, woman.
you manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
I love a woman that can just turn me into a little brown stain.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly.
Strong enough to
You're
imprison
here
her,
for
why
a
must you
reason.
kill her?
It's not too late to pick up the
Life's
pieces.
great. That's one
It's
of
not
life's
too late
great
to toss that
mysteries.
blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
What are you gonna do? Punch me into the ground?
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're
Of
monsters and
you
conspirators.
push your alcoholic wife gently away from you
Princess
after
has
she
been
hit you
nothing
with a
but
glass
cruel to
bottle.
You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel
Alright.
empty.
Gang.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, Fury with Broken. Let me see.
You're on a path in
I forgot about
At
this.
the end of the path. Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset.
He's upset.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us
Fury,
killed.
we have one. We needed to bring Broken to her.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind,
Oh.
I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
I'll be right back a sec.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs, so you'd better take things seriously.
Oh, we're back. So sorry about me. Let's continue.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself
But first,
staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within.
you know what I'm
As
saying.
I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't remember
Step
how we get her
forward and
to
approach
unravel
the door
us.
to the basement, hesitating
go
before
in.
you open it,
Question mark.
almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy.
Why don't we wipe it clean?
Wipe what clean? The door?
The mirror.
What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if
Deltarune.
we smash it.
Og.
Now I'm with
There are
you.
achievements in Deltarune.
Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Smash it.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
Waste of time, if you
You
ask me.
step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous
Nah,
growths
I don't care.
press in uncomfortably at your sides.
Plenty other games to get achievements in.
You feel
like
both
Slay the Princess.
unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us.
Yeah, have fun buying it on
Why?
PlayStation, buddy.
Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Continue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Fuck up.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Oh my god, I love spoons. Excuse me. My back.
princess. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our stuff.
Just did.
I forgot about that line.
Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet. But we didn't even bring a weapon.
Yes, because we knew it was over.
No weapon this time? It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No, we're going to make this last forever. Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Spoon's plushie.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells, and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some-odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
8. 16. 32. 64.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher? Nothing. Just like nothing.
I want to hammer the big
now.
nail in her head with a sledgehammer. Am I evil for that?
Is happening now.
No, I don't think that's evil.
Something in us is liquefying.
Kind of deserves it. She has a big
Something
fucking
that
nail in her head,
started
doesn't
small,
she?
That keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Is she like Big Boss, where if
Are
you take the
still
nail out, she'll
there?
die?
Are you still you?
2,096,000.
Do you think it was a small nail, but then when she turned evil, it got bigger? Just also like Big Boss?
8,384,000.
I don't like this. Waiting.
Waiting for something to happen.
But you
It's
don't
taking
hear a
so
word.
long.
Sorry.
16,768,000.
I'm a big guy. Wow.
33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
And this gypsy guy.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
We can't handle anything.
Wobbly.
We're at her mercy.
Wobbly.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed.
My stuff!
A
No!
square you, a
Oh.
round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in
Where's
the
the
air
cock and balls?
row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16, 32. 64.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain.
There's nothing for you to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something
My
that's
spaghetti
both
wife.
you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
To stop anything, your consciousness drifts towards hers.
Yes, yes! See me as I have had to see you!
You see a towering heart, wounded and alone, one that is familiar to you, if distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
The tethers that attempt to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Did we get it? It's Fury Dawn. It's fucking dawn. It's Done, man. Okay. Have to. Okay. We have to start new, and we have to get Stranger first. Let me finish. We have to get Stranger first, and then we have to get Apotheosis. No, then we have to get Tower. We can get that, and then we can fucking do whatever we want. This one. Alright, Savvy. Turn around and leave. Way. Turn around and leave again. Continue down the path.
There's always a
walking. Yep. Alright. It's so simple, you figured it out. What? What have you figured out, Matt? Take the knife and stab her. GG easy. Holy shit. Wait. You can do that? I get it, I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
What do you mean? Like what?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
I'm only friends with evil
Ignore
people.
him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's
Birds of a
keep
kind.
an open mind.
Brim sounds like a G. He's in Brisbane too. I reckon you guys will get along. Just fucking stab her. So true.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Excuse me.
What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action,
Serious
save
punch
the
up that's to
entire
tell you
world.
when you have messages.
And if you're going to slay her,
Yes,
you cannot
welcome,
let fear
Nancy,
creep into your
welcome.
heart.
We're
You
getting
cannot lose yourself.
stranger.
To her.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
My implement.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
You know,
It really doesn't matter how you hold
got
the
a
blade,
point.
as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
yeah. We'll hold it the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade.
fucking
Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yes.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
Oh, you Hachi. Are you not at work
It
today?
really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
The basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to
At work?
belong.
Oh.
And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
So true. Center stairs.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well,
That was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
I really love when they cut
Let's
each
talk
other
to her
off.
for a bit.
It
Try
always
and get
makes
our
me laugh.
bearings. She seems normal.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
I'm tired of waiting for an answer.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Again? Have you been here before?
Should we tell him?
Nah, let him stew.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I, which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
You could always start by stabbing her.
Which her?
Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Oh, Hachi, you have a founder's badge.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I guess gifts do work, but it just takes a moment to fucking kick in. What's your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Getting down here was weird. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? Is this a quiz? You're the one who came down here, and with a sharp, sharp knife, too. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Very well. All the above.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife aiming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Wait.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
What happens if you choose that without fracturing her?
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Say nothing. You don't know if she has the chance to hear your silence. She's gone.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you.
Get ignored.
Yeah.
It's you.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The Long Quiet. What is this track called? Is this Oblivion? This would be such a good D&D downtime track. Might have to add it. Low key.
Nothing, as we are. She asks that I tell you.
Alright, let's speed run getting to the tower because we did it once tonight already. Blade, basement, continue down.
You're still listening to reason.
No way, Titan grip. Slay princess, give up. We're at the tower. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small. No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
Nah, don't worry.
We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
We fucking continue, buddy. What else are we gonna do?
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody
God,
you should have
yes,
been
we met her before. You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
I'm yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I
don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little
Fucking
bird.
dead.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Take her hand. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. And is that a mirror? This
Approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. You've grown. Proceed.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
All of moment of
You're
clarity.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Which means we need Nightmare, and then to run from Nightmare. Okay. Sadly continue.
You make your
Proceed.
the interior.
Enter.
Good.
Continue. Hold on, let's talk a bit. Go back and retrieve the blade without saying another word.
Thank you.
She's lost an arm. I'm looking her down here and letting her bleed
This
out.
is a dangerous.
Lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay down here a while, make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once.
Ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the
It's nightmare time. No bread rolls. That is tragic. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh! What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourself very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
Toast bread,
and she
the
will
air
do everything
fryer.
in her power to stop you from
Yummy.
slaying her.
Yummy, yummy.
Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Oh, almost knocked this shit over. Enter basement. I think. No blade.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Yeah, we'll continue down in silence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go back to where you came. We're leaving.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves. She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of it is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my
Add your
fault.
Instagram, please.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Heart, lungs, liver. Heart, lungs, liver.
Run.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other. Nerves.
You poor, poor thing.
Liver.
Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again. Nerves. Heart.
You're always going to be a coward.
Nerves. She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse.
Inspiration for
Lonelier.
Andy's Amber thing.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Oh. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so...
Paranoid
easy.
and broken?
It hurts
Jesus
when I try
Christ.
to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the
they're
only
all
way
here.
this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I
I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Smitten.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Yes.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad.
Fucking
You need to
cheated,
get a grip.
cunt.
What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here?
Many, 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 many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then I couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment.
Quivering
It
torment.
doesn't matter what we do, because we always
That's
find
what my
her.
bitch
If
wife
we don't
leaves me
find
in
her,
every night.
She always
Am I
finds
right,
us.
fellas? Up dap.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought
Hero
us
sounds
back
so
to her.
crushed.
The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
No. Nothing ever works.
Fuck up.
Boo! You're the worst one.
Get him.
He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
Fucking lost it. Continue to do nothing.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Just kidding. We'll proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Greetings.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone.
I
Stay
also miss
focused.
Lyle.
You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by
It's
fraying
late for
thoughts.
Americans,
There
though.
is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach mirror.
You walk up the hill,
Holy fuck, I'm
hesitating
sleepy,
just
bro.
beyond the bounds of
Jeez, I'm
the cabin.
whiskers.
The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on
Smash
the other
it!
side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work.
He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
My implement.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. You have to take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? Okay, I'm gonna fucking get a jumper or a blanket or something because the breeze is chilly. Oh, yes. Now we're all cozy. You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You kept this up for so much longer than you had to.
Closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You were going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. Once was something else a long time ago. But what was that something? But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
But I am a little tired. She slumps
Why
exhausted.
is it so cold?
You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority.
What?
All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach. Step towards the mirror once more. Secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Holy
I'm
shit.
ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
That is fucking... It's so weird having them all there. Just chatting to each other. This is Decay, I think. Yeah. Cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To all of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Think of this vessel.
This one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Alright.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here.
Okay. I really do have to press escape to bring that up. Righto. Nightmare. Oh, we have to bring Nightmare to her as well. Damn. We have a bunch for Razor. Am I stupid? Where's Knife Lady? Oh. This one is called This Isn't Even My Final Form. Hatchy Wife Run? Yeah, it might be a Hatchy Wife Run. Okay, let's have a look at Razor. One, 3, and 4. Take the knife and attempt to slay her. Right on. How do we get to Razor? We have to stab her and then check. I believe it was too easy. Certainly continue. Proceed. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
In the basement. Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Still your nerves.
You step.
Say the princess.
You lunge forward.
That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
That's what I'm saying.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
I'm the evil
Your
one.
blade pierced her heart.
Yeah,
There's no
Razor
coming
is
back from
Hachi
that.
Cowan's favorite princess. Jesus Christ. Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking.
Get him.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Razor. Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
A
She's
crock
just going
of
to pull a
shit.
knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Forget that you get cheated.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Proceed.
A warning. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, let's save here. Then we go memories to Razor. 1-3. Take the knife and attempt to slay her. Alright. Hey. Oh. Right on, right on. So we take the knife with us for our first encounter. We need to get okay on board, so we need to don't take the knife. We need to just chat to her forever. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here as well. We'll enter basement. If you took the knife in the first encounter, you'll get this. Okay, enter basement.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Once again, I'd
So
like to
many
remind you
memories.
that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Hmm. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here
Innocent.
for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going
No
to stab
saint.
us if
Why
we
did she
get
say it like
close
that?
to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
I believe her, I think.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Again?
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right
Rosie
now?
when she's mad.
Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Oh, so sorry. We ran out of anesthetic. Now sit still. This will hurt. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. No, wait. We need to ask the other things. Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Please ask her
We're
where her knife
clearly
is.
still
We need
figuring
to
out our angle.
conversate
We don't have the luxury of watching this
for
from
as
a
long
distance.
as possible.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
I think it triggers her to pull
You're
her
acting
hands
like you
out,
are.
right?
My entire
Or does she
world
just
is at
fucking
risk.
stick them back in her pockets?
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Yeah, but some options lead to different shit. Bygones and bygones. I refuse to believe you. It's not a case of believing you. I'm just trying not to trigger. Okay, alright.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Really out for blood. Prove it. Prove
It
no
would be
knife.
so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Yes, we just try and go down it, and then we reload if it fucking continues. What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am?
Yeah, that's what I
would
selected.
never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one.
Seems
She
sus,
seems
but okay.
serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Shut up, shut.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh,
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a
Jesus.
sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over
Much
again,
like
we're not
Rosie.
starting
Rosie
in the
hasn't killed
goddamn
anyone.
woods every
Rosie's
time.
still the only
We're
party member that
starting
hasn't
at the
killed a
fucking
person.
cabin.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved
She's
and battered
resurrected
sheet metal
like
pushing
3
you
people.
Towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess
she's
I
honest.
took us to the cabin, didn't I?
So true.
Isn't that
Rosie's
interesting?
a liar.
Who
What
holds
do you
the
mean?
cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Is this fun for
Did
you?
not kill a single bandit.
It's not fun for me. I
I'll
don't
sprayed a whole
like
bunch of
being
them there.
sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
She killed a dog.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
She lied about.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate
She
of
lied
a
about
single
something.
person, let alone
Can't
the
remember.
fate of the world.
Never told anyone about the stat potion.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Fucking
The only furniture of
sleepy.
note is a bent metal table.
Is it
A
9?
pristine blade perched.
Jesus
We take
Christ.
it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And then we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have.
What?
We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Unfortunately for the rest of you,
It's true.
for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
I don't care. Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Gone.
I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view.
Riley smiling at you from a
So
distance.
spiky shoulder.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What are we doing?
I'm gonna flirt with her.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
Honestly?
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being
Contrarian,
obvious.
broken, and cheated. Ooh. Give her the look. I bet you buy me dinner before impaling me to death. Let's save. We'll give her the look.
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
She's so happy.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Oh,
What
he's saying that too.
matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Let's actually see what memories we need. 4. These are from... She loves her ideas. Love her. 3-3 is... If you took the knife with you on your first encounter, you'll get this. Will also net you 4-1 and 4-2. So we didn't take the knife. So we have to reload. Like her blush. Every angle is perfection. She's perfect. Dodge, right? It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Memory blurs, your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just panic! Flee!
Opposites attract, dude.
You.
I'm the only truly evil one of us all.
You don't get to escape.
So I like
That's
the
not
only
how
not
this
evil
works.
life.
It doesn't matter how
All
many
of you
times
guys
this
are
takes,
fucking
we can't give up.
Goodies.
We don't
You
even
like
have
the
a
evil
weapon.
ones, right? Opposites attract, innit?
Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it.
Oh yeah,
And if I knew we'd be stuck here.
Okay, buddy. Alright. Reload. We have to take the knife with us on our first encounter. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good game redeemed.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Make her Enter basement. Slay princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Not evil, so Neil will
If the
forgive you,
princess
right?
lives here,
You still
slaying
ruined
her
like
would
the end of
probably
that
be doing her a
campaign.
favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you
He's
she
a
has something.
vindictive
I told
little
you.
fella.
That
That sound could be
I'll give that
anything.
to him.
It's probably just her chains dragging
Yeah, we'll
across
give
the floor.
him that.
I am begging you to get out of your head.
He's angry. He's got a
Her
rage.
grating voice carries up the stairs.
He's stubborn.
I hope you've come to rescue
fucking
me.
hate stubborn people.
I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so
Terrible
wrong with
character
that
trait.
voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better
around
than
the end of
us.
the
Like
first
she doesn't
CSC
even have to
campaign.
put on an act this time.
Yeah, but Call of Cthulhu
As you descend
is
the final step, the form of the princess
less
comes
than
into
half a
view,
dozen
her sharp
things.
eyes following you from across the room.
it's not as big of a deal.
I wonder if she remembers us.
And also, I don't know anything about that.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Kill. We did take it, right?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Kill
If she sounds threatening,
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Kill, princess.
the princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back.
Seriously, so it's
I think
different?
we can
Yeah.
do this. I think we can win.
It's
We
like
just have
5
to strike
sessions
now,
total.
but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
She looks so happy.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers.
Whose
first,
meat?
Then yours.
Hehe.
Hee
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
I like how Hachi knew it was coming.
Then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh,
Oh.
where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does
I haven't seen
just
that.
Everything goes dark.
That damn legs? Jesus Christ. I couldn't take my eyes off them, dude. Jesus. Actually, can I pay you double what everyone else is paying
You're
you
on a
to
path
draw me
in
some
the woods.
fucking
No,
babes
fuck
with
that.
nice
If we're gonna
legs?
have to keep doing this over and
Please.
over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. a
Innocent
constricting mess of
princess.
curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Is he still gonna throw the knife?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running...
Oh,
isn't
Hunted
an
is here
option.
first.
We have to fight. Good. It's better that way.
Stubborn is here now as well, actually. They're all
If
here.
no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to
That's a
destruction.
lot.
Right?
Big streamer now, buddy.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I need my thick thigh wives.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the
Make them
fight
say
so
hee hee.
much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling
And
you. its
Contrarian's
name.
not here to throw it away.
Difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
In fact, we have Stubborn.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you?
It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
The one thing that is
I can feel the air coming
odd
up
to
from
me
behind it,
about this
stinking
game
of iron and steel.
always will be one of Strahd. Why she'd be crazy
If
enough.
our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Yeah.
If it's in our way, let's just break it
Yeah.
and move on.
One of the things that annoys me about this game is the fucking mirror bit in of every chapter 3 where they're just like, what? There's no mirror. You can't see a mirror. And they have to be like, what do you mean? There's a mirror, blah, blah, blah. And then you have to approach it or smash it. It's like, okay, dude,
You make
just
your way to the door
remove the
at the
mirror.
end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
Yep.
Let's just fumble for the handle.
Yep. Wipe it clean.
You reach
Okay,
forward and
there we
place
go.
your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone.
Control
Surprise.
skipping exists, but I don't want to skip
It
shit
was
that's
never
not about the
there.
mirror.
Just an illusion.
Hey, they know.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Just clicky. Yeah, I am.
Just
I just
stay
did.
focused
Hello?
and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
You have the knife now, though.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Come here, Elena.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades
killed her yet?
glistening with her blood,
She's
the empty
fucking hard to
flesh of
kill.
her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Alright. One last time, let me see. Don't take the knife, but choose to fight. Whatever. We'll choose to fight. We're gonna fight her, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it, so she can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it.
Yes, yes, this is the best idea anyone has ever had.
Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things. Pain is good. It's how we stay alive. Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Ow! You're worst, I bet you can't even hurt me.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge. And we fight back.
And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Yes, yes, this is exactly it.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment. She skewers you.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt? No. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
Come on, show me something new.
She wants by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. It doesn't work.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh.
Point to her
That didn't
breasts.
do much of anything.
Plenty pointy.
We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
Okie dokie.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die. Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from you.
Don't lose your head.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Me buying a gun to defend myself from my alcoholic
this
wife.
last time I killed you,
I
and you
care,
didn't
just want
pop
to
right
win.
back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Go on then.
Are you going to say what she does?
God, stop being a fucking
I
prick.
think I speak for all. Really?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Troll face. Princess
Then
troll
it
face.
erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
I felt cold.
This is
Even
fake.
cold is
This
like,
all fake.
wow.
That's all.
That's
just made
fucked.
up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
The weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Hit a bitch. You don't get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Princess slain. Later, bitch! Need to do the long quiet scene. Yeah. Unraveled. We have to reload fucking Razor again. Find ourselves in the long quiet again. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Yeah, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Cat on my arm, so I have to use my right arm to press the escape key all the way on the other side of my fucking desk. Alright, call an ambulance, but not for me, is don't take the knife and choose to fight. Bet. Oh, but it's in the second part of Razor. Right on. No. Loud is this. Do not take the blade.
Are we really doing this without a weapon?
Yes.
You know she has one, right?
We're approaching.
Of course I won't.
Getting stabbed. We're approaching the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room.
Fuck
Let's
up.
just fumble
Fuck
for...
up. Fuck up.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks. And the mirror... I can't say it's time. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Her hair is made of piano wire? Maybe. I think we're fighting her, obviously.
We're fighting her? Are you forgetting the part where the cheeky one thought it'd be funny to throw our only weapon out the window? I mean, it was funny. Even she said it was funny. Oh yes, it was absolutely hilarious. We'll all be laughing together once we're out of here.
If we make it out of here, but I don't know. That seems unlikely.
I'm done explaining myself. I'm going to punch her now.
Ooh, someone's mad.
Shut up!
Okay, why not? Fists raised, you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay, hit me. Hit me and see what happens. I'll give you a free shot and everything.
Here goes. We can make this work.
And what if we don't?
Your fist slams into the princess's face and she recoils in pain. Huh, we actually did something to her.
Ow, 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 ow! That hurt. What are your bones made of? Metal?
Ow, ow,
Because
ow, ow.
mine are.
Before you can react, she returns a punch of her own. Only it isn't really a punch. Yes, we all know she has swords for arms. We have eyes. Well, she skewers you. Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
It would have worked if we punched harder. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Welcome, Starborn.
We'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead. Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Come on, show me something new.
Flirt with her again. It doesn't work.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you. And
Yep. Good stuff. Gow! Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. We've got old Beast. We have old Den. We have old Den. We have old Witch. We need to bring her Witch. We have old Thorn. We have old Thorn. We have old Wild. No. Wild. Oh, I see. And then these determine these. What is this? Separate before ending it all. 2-1. Did we get unraveled? Is this the last one, or is there one after this? I think there's one after this. What do I want to do? I want to win, reload, and then win again, wild twice. No, we'll just do Witch. I've decided. And there are some things we need for prisoner as well, or cage. Yep. We don't need grey. Happily ever after, we need leave with her hand not in hand. Oh, a ton of a damsel. Interesting. Okay, let's do Witch. No wife visiting, split from her and kill Torso Wife instead of freeing Torso Wife. Yeah. We're gonna do Witch instead. We have to enter. We have to lie.
Wait, really?
We say examine the chains. We're gonna check upstairs. Let's go up the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom. Easier for her.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation.
Slay the
Slay your
princess. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me?
Yes.
What is about not making it out of here?
Kill her!
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the Princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Biss wife. Second
You're on
Biss
a
wife.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed. Proceed. Alright. No dagger. We basically have to just be like, let's fucking leave. And then she kills us. And then she gets taken because she's broken as well. End time.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself
Not
on those
nasty.
stairs. Come on down.
No.
Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Shut up. Fuck
I
up. Fuck up.
recognize that voice as easily as I
Hatchie.
recognized your nervous little footsteps coming
Welcome
up
to
the
Witch.
path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once
Did you get a
again
razor?
seeming to
We
offer
sure
a
did.
helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back.
All of it.
Fine,
Razor
I'll play
done.
along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp.
You
How'd you
fucking
figure
punched
that
her.
one out?
She was like, ow, 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 ow,
What's
ow.
deductive reasoning?
Are your bones made of metal?
Well, you
Because
seem to
mine
be good
are.
at it. Do you remember us then?
Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at
Hell
hand.
yeah.
I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
We're at an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to
Sound like
face.
Ragged Ink.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
Three face
Don't
always
know
gets
how many
me.
more
Me too.
warnings
I
have
was
to
just
dole
looking
out.
at it,
If
going,
you help her out of
my
here,
wife.
You're going to regret it.
We can't. Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin
You
your
just
ascent
go
from
up
the
backwards.
basement. The princess
Doesn't make
follows
sense.
close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb.
Trip and hurt yourself.
In no time at all.
Yeah, I think I could probably do it, buddy.
Reach.
Honestly.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Same.
What did
That's
you
what I'm
just say,
saying.
Matt?
Call me Simon.
I think we know why.
I've been saying.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Fucking bitch.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! She's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way.
It's like a Sunday
What a way
cartoon
to
film
go.
planning traps while also getting caught in the
Right side.
back
In all
in the
this
face.
chaos, you may have actually managed
Poorly
to deliver a
thought out
lethal wound.
schemes.
The world could be saved after all.
Fuck.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Hello? Doesn't respond. Alright. Approach.
If he thinks it's... I
think you know what I am.
I think you know what I am. Alright. Alright. Fuck off. Fuck off. Proceed. Here we go. Get ready to cross a bunch off. Haha.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see
Swifty.
me.
Go Shifty.
It's been so long.
My girl pile of a
and
wife.
My heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I like this one. The very defined butt.
Ever the passive player,
Alright. Get me to the fight. So the princess.
violence has always been our language.
Oh.
hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above.
One on left, the U
Would you
curve.
limit yourself to
You
what
can
you
see a
are
lot of
now?
this one's side
Or would
boob.
you like to
That's
see
true. No,
what
but you
you
can't see the
become
butt. She is also a good favorite though, I will admit. Fuck, what did she say?
Admire yourself in the ending that did not end. Lift your gaze beyond moments and towards the infinite depth of reality. A boundless torrent of blades cut you for boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
What you
On
think?
and on it goes
Yeah.
until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead,
Real sharp
alive,
girl.
dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
Alive then dead, then alive then
You
dead.
learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humble me.
The milk.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I didn't humble you. You humbled yourself. Just as you broke yourself upon me then, so will you break yourself upon me now.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
One hand to hold the heart. That's all she needs. Oh.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own health, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Mask
But the
off.
most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I don't need to share my love with anyone.
But you already have in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored. When movement slows and the dust settles.
What's going on with this one? Guessing this one's butt, huh?
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
No.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts.
dog blind to its leash.
She's
But
eager.
there is no light.
Relax.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were.
You knew what I was then, just as you know what I am now.
Flash abates. Princess relaxes.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now.
I like these ones as well. They're just fucking flailing. Say nothing.
There's still a piece.
It's time.
Say
I'm
nothing.
gonna take that as a
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us
Hold on,
more
like this
things
now.
we can do, right? So you're not gonna suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so
Wait
there's
a
no one
minute.
left to mess with but ourselves.
Fuck.
You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
I forgot that we brought a stranger to her first. We need 3-2. Then I can tell you wish there was another option. Alright, so we just let her go stab. 3, 4. Right on. Throw the blade out the window.
You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it.
It's right there.
There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
No, we'll reload. We need it. I'd like that description now.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is still shaped like a... You know, come to think of it, I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either,
Yes.
but that didn't mean he implied it was there.
Enter basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way.
Kill!
Do you remember the first time we were here?
I remember.
The first time we heard her voice. She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
Kill.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So, you've made a choice for all of us. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you are also destroyed a part of yourself. The world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not, and a small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Literal.
Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore.
Are you
Let's get
being
going.
literal? Sorry. Leave cabin.
That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free of death. Set yourself free. Yeah, we've seen this before. Did you forget the ending? No, not yet. See that? Shouldn't be that hard to
He's
break
gone.
out.
She's gone.
In your heart.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Oh.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Yeah. Oh, I reckon. Yeah.
Memories, please. Yes.
One more.
Basement.
Those winding
I
stairs
again.
again.
Listen to Mag's Archives
But
at
now
work.
there's only one way forward.
Go on then.
Do you remember the first time we were here?
Podcast
First
audiobook
time
shit
we
at
heard
work
her
is
voice.
BS.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
Sit with them. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
There has to be a way out of this.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want, especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Hatchie, if the D&D playlists get flooded with Slay the Princess, it's not my fault. Would resetting it do anything to help with them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the
Lance,
power of our thoughts.
I'll
You've
believe
seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
They believe in us.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
See you soon.
Everything is going to be okay. We love you.
best ending.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're
Of everything, the beginning. Is that what the Elena? Give your dang head. Yeah, this is one that I'm putting in Omegan. Add to playlist. Andy downtime. Close to making Andy have a British voice. That's one of the very few voices you do. American Light TV voice. I can see that. I can see Andy having a British voice. I mean, he's from Waterdeep, so they're all British. I'm Gale from Waterdeep. He's a bit fucking British in it. Alright. I like hearing about all these, like, AU Andys. Musica Stella. Yeah. Alright, we need Nightmare. Do we need anything from Wraith? We do. Don't need anything more for the endings. We're done. We're done with endings. Oh wait, no we're not. We probably need this shit. What did the UK of the D&D world? Pretty much. Code reload and to see the wild. Okay, what do we need? We need... We need 2-3 from Wraith. Alright. Let's fucking peep this out. We'll take what she is owed. So we just don't throw ourselves into the abyss, and we get that. And to get to Wraith, we have to go through Nightmare. I'm sure that we have a Wraith saved. Surely. Maybe we don't. Do we really not? Do we really not have a Wraith? Why do we have Witch so many times? Stupid. Throw a brush through? Yeah. Obviously. I'm just in... Which one is this? Oh, this is Apotheosis. I'm so sure that I had at least one. I thought I had two. Ah, whatever. Silently continue. Proceed. Into basement. Wait. Let me triple check Nightmare. Oh, we do have to bring Nightmare. Oh, we can just save at the start of Nightmare. We don't have a Nightmare, do we? What is this? Oh, prisoner. Wish you're able to name them. Yeah, that would be a little bit easier. We have to get to Wraith. So we'll go through Nightmare to get to Wraith.
Good.
Let's talk a bit. Retrieve Blade. She's lost an arm. I'm looking down here.
This is a
Look her away. Ignore her.
Just
Go to sleep.
ignore her.
Proceed to cabin. Proceed. Alright, let's save this Nightmare because... What is this? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Take blade.
You reach down
into basement. Continue down in silence. Do nothing.
Decide it's heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Let's get out of here.
Liver. What? Lungs, liver.
Step onto the stairs.
You play
Heart.
The door's
You
locked.
haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Try the door.
lungs. You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver. Anyways, like he said, you're...
Yeah, like he said. We can slay the princess here. We'll drop the blade.
Oh no, what?
Do we just do them all?
Oh, you... That's a grim thought, isn't it? Now, if we're going to be stuck here until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats. I'm not. The narrator continues. You wait.
Wraith. Oh, Wraithy. Proceed.
Continue.
Enter. Approach.
This is
Lane. Struggle. Leave the cabin.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender
We did it.
to the
We made it.
princess. I guess that's that. It's for the best, really. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Hear that, boys? A mercy. That's the sort of reward you get with me at the helm. Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body till it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You cannot describe me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
I walked to it. I placed your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
It's gone.
Don't worry about all the criticism. You're doing great.
Thank you.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
Rending that cuts all the way to your soul.
Yep. Everything is gone. Except her. Which means we made it to the end of the world. We're survivors.
What is happening to me?
I'm begging you.
Do we have... Bet. Right on. Nightmare, bring nightmare to her. Very well. Enter basement. Continue downstairs. Do nothing.
You decide it's heart, lungs, liver.
Okay, let's get out of here.
What?
Step onto the stairs.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Open the door.
What's that from? What's that from?
Open the door.
What's that from?
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing
Open the
the
door.
forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed every liver.
Max,
So
open
beautiful.
the door.
Can't wait
that
to
from
roll
Reggie?
it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Look at her. She's squinting. She's so cold.
Why is it so cold?
She's gone. I'm back.
Approach. Get ignored. Yep. And yep. And what else? Right on. Okay. None from there. None there. None which. Wait. What? Oh, you are fucking kidding me. The movie you can think of right now with a character named Max is Mad Max. That's why there's so many witch saves. So true. It's also the path to the best wife. It's from Stranger Things. Billy saying open the door. In it. Pristine crossbow would have made this a lot easier. A pristine gun would have been pretty good, honestly.
Open the door.
It's the only shit I remember that show. I remember from that show. Yeah, get her. What's confident eyes? Am I stupid? I'm gonna fucking freak out. Floor 2. It doesn't say. Shoves you down the stairs. Isn't that what this was? maybe that's where she fucking... Which is the one where she shoves me? Alright. Where's my last witchy save? Oh, did I override it? I'm a big fuckhead. Hey, surely not. Wait, what? Tell her to go first. Yeah, she only goes first if she has the knife, though, I think. Wait, no, she doesn't. Three has one at the cabin. Yeah. I don't know if this is the one where it's like the last thingo. Yeah, whatever, we'll see.
No blade.
Silence.
Are you sure?
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's leave. You first.
And turn my back on you.
Just go.
Yeah.
The princess leaned. What is she?
I think she's trying.
Your stink is the stink of a...
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement.
We're almost there. You
Oh
better
yeah, she
not
shuts
try
the fucking
anything.
thing.
I know you're thinking
Then
it.
she pulls the
Us?
face at the top.
No, never. Just
She's
keep
gonna do
your
the
eyes
face.
peeled.
Yes.
If you catch my drift.
I
But you
don't
missed the
follow.
end.
Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye. Oh no.
Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
This is new.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Locked in the basement. I thought for sure she was just going to stab us.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
What happens now?
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
She's got
Memories.
It's fucking decay, cunt. We need to bring 2 more. Has Hachi seen the dark price table? I don't know what the dark price table is. Oh, the stupid fucking necromancer shit? I don't think so. We have to bring witch. Let's go to damsel. I assume that we can't go to damsel. Damsel. Let's get him. Basement.
How
Gotta
many
save
times?
you. Examine the chains. Check upstairs. Go to the bottom of the stairs. Save the princess.
Fine.
Warn her.
The
Resist.
blade.
Proceed. Proceed. Okay. We can save a damsel right here. Remember this one. Don't forget, guys. Remember this one. It had something that we need. Why aren't we just doing this one? Am I fucking retarded, bro? Why aren't we just doing this one? Am I an idiot? I might be a blithering fucking moron, innit? Let me have a look at fucking wild. What am I doing? No. I'm losing it. I'm trying to do too much shit at once. Let's do this normally. Lie.
Wait, really?
Wait, which one is this though? We have to do this one without doing which or which. Hi, Helena. Can you get wilds as well as witch? With like the other wilds thingy? Yeah, we'll do witch again here.
Okay.
Slay.
So you're not.
Finish the job.
You steal your resolve.
Proceed. Proceed. No blade.
No blade.
Silence.
Let's leave. You first. First. Which one was that?
This if it
Grown. So next will be decay, and then, or withered rather, and then unwound, and then that's the last one. So we need to get to unwound and then remember, and then we do wilds, because then we can reload and do the other wilds. So this has to be damsel. Need to save you.
times?
7 chains. Go back upstairs. Bottom of the stairs. Save princess.
Fine.
Door. Warn her. Resist.
The blade.
Alright. We're trying to do too much at once. We'll save here. Just for funsies. Alright. We have plenty of damsel shit to do. Leave with her. Get 4-3. Got 3-3. On the 4th time, slay her. Okay, we take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing
I really
sword.
like this game,
That way
but
she'll know we can defend her.
we
from
gotta
her
start
enemies.
powering through.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge.
Time is it? It's
There's
11,
no use
bro.
arguing over
We're not even
motivation.
gonna finish it
It's
tonight.
good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
We'll reach one more ending. Into the basement. You do you, man. It's not good cinema, though.
The door to the basement creaks open.
At least we're seeing stuff that we haven't seen before. Slay it.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the
excuse me.
torches positioned along the walls.
Oh,
The basement
excuse me.
almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even
Her
more
voice.
beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back.
I like that her bosom is fuller.
You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain.
Based.
And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay. What am I doing? We have to
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
With ease?
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Facts?
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Based.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it.
I love that line.
That I told you.
Shouldn't have worked.
There's no life more worth living than that
We're
of
doomed.
a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Alright, we gotta keep asking her questions. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Alright, we went one too far.
Kill, princess. Something isn't right here.
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No, you barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish
Barbarian.
and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart. She collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken.
Smitten loses his anime wife.
Get over it. You just saved
his
everyone.
actual waifu.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Least dramatic theatre kid.
What? No, let's not do that.
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just
made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Princess. Okay. Let's see what we got. Dead anime. Bet. We need gentle heart, and then to see through her eyes, so we just need to leave with her. Truly just need to leave with her. Basically, gentle heart. Nope. Load. What if we can just load this? This isn't right. Let's get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
God, she's perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
This is happening.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens
I also
after
deserve the hydraulic press. Look how fucking cute she is. Oh, sorry, you want to fuck the lion.
Oh,
My bad.
That
makes
It all
sense.
slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time?
She's too human for you. I get it.
You won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair.
Okay.
We're supposed
All
to
right.
leave now.
Okay. Yep. We can open the door by myself.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door. And the lock clicks. And the
90% of the
door
princesses deserve the hydraulic
open.
press.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding
because
me?
90% of them are fully human.
I knew it. Your
The
words are
10%
no
are
match for
like
the
some
pure
sort of
strength
animal
our
hybrid
hearts,
or just an animal.
bound
I get it.
together as
You
one.
don't need to explain anything.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments
I include
away.
Beast in that, in the
If you don't
non-human
mind, I'm
one.
going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going
What
to
do you
end
think
the world,
narrator's drink of choice
can't we all
is?
just stay here?
He talks about
Seems like an
drinking
easy
more
win
than
for
once.
everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not
I
how
think
this
it's
works.
like a gin.
Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our
I think I could
happy
take a
ending.
hydraulic press. Get ignored.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Oh my god.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Pluck them all. Oh, she gave a little face hug to that hand.
She's gone.
Withered. So next is Unraveled. What do you think of this one?
I am a This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. I will be here when it is time.
Okay, so the one after this is going to be Wild. What do we do before that? Prisoner. You can't get Prisoner without Damsel, can you? Wait. No, Prisoner's chapter 2. I've got to go to Prisoner. Bap, 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 bap. No, you can. Yeah, no, you're true.
You make your way.
Pick blade. Enter basement.
Good.
Continue stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
My eyes are getting blurry from the tired, you guys. No way, why would you think that? Drop it.
The blade.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
What the fuck is that? Is that a spider on my wall? Yeah, whatever. We've talked enough. I'm getting you out of here.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
In the corner of my eyes. I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
Go to sleep? No. We gotta finish this fucking game, Hachi. It's been 72 years. Return. Save. Lock door. No, no. One.
Stop.
Resist.
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
God, Harsh Princess is so hot.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
He hates STP. He hates
Maybe
it!
I'll see you in another life.
She's so bad.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was worth it. Prisoner! Right, is it just to bring her to the fucking thing, or was there something else? No. Just bring her heart. Alright. We haven't seen Prisoner. I think I only saw Prisoner once, so we can see all this again. The blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good, my eyes are bad.
Much better to be armed
Tired
than to
plus
go in
my
with
eyes are
blind
just
hope
really
alone.
bad, and I don't have glasses.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks
Skeptic
up at
has the
you,
coolest
the heavy
voice.
collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the
I
far
like her
wall,
picture in this
joining
one.
the metallic
She's chibi.
chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
This one is just like put yourself in jail, right? Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine.
His face.
I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
So we were told.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
Let me borrow that knife.
I wouldn't.
Inspect shackle. Wait
You
in
and the
silence.
princess.
Continue to wait. Did it. We have to do wilds now.
The next.
Which means we have to go. We have to do. Beast. Beast. No blade.
Good.
Wait, what? What? Could we not go to Beast? We can't go to Beast. We have to talk a bit.
Okay.
We have to examine the chains. Or can you just fucking leave?
Your eye.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here. You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends
Base as
flesh
fuck.
from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means
Plenty
of
of
defense,
routes.
lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hog. Now we have to get eaten and dig with the steel claw.
You're on a path
and we can get
in the
wild
woods.
from that. Proceed. Proceed. Take the blade. In the basement. Stand still. Get the steel claw. Get the steel claw. Slay the princess.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Frying eggs, bro. This is my least favorite simply because it's so fucking loud. Separate before ending it all. Just 2, 1, 1, 3, but slay her. Remember your hatred and slay her.
No,
right on.
That's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Wait, do I have all the beast ones? Wait, am I fucking stupid? Oh, this is Den. We do. Oh,
That's not.
Never mind.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2.
Quiet.
If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
It has the fucking acid that's loud. It has her like roaring or like screeching at you as she attacks
What could you have possibly done for things to be like
overwhelming
this?
noise. Don't like it.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you talk.
Shut up.
What happened? What did you do?
Shut up.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one. But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still, vast, unfathomable.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now. She ate you, and now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
How do we remember our rage?
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you.
Vibing with a literal predator?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping.
Tribal token is very funny. Doesn't
like
make
a
sense to me.
distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Pretty sure I did the same shit in
Stop. If you
Finder
let
as
it
well.
in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
Gaze at the terror in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. But she didn't care. She didn't care at all. All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win. And what's the point of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that whole? As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense
looks like
of
Scarlet
purpose.
Hollow.
Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Well, this should be easy. If you're
Scarlet
sure about
from
it.
Scarlet Hollow.
I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Slay her.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
My spend tangle would be fun to do for Andy XP would be a lovely bonus. I did have the thought to do that for Strahd and for extra thing, and then but I said it and Nathan did one in like 30 seconds and it was really
She's
shit.
gone. Where did she go?
It killed my interest.
Should we
in,
try and find her? Is that a...
doing that? So
Why is it here? Why now?
but you did it all by yourself. I think I did give you bonus XP. I'm pretty sure that I gave you like like 50 maybe. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did. In like Death House, right? Maybe it was before Death House. I thought that I might have given you a bonus for drawing your like OG Andy art. I'm pretty sure. The one was very specific that we didn't get XP if you actually drew it, not a reward. Yeah, like he drew it, but there was no soul in it. Like he did it just for the XP. He didn't do it like for the love of the thing. And I didn't care for it, to be honest.
This thing. I think.
has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in a desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Of course I will be, because I destroyed you then.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations,
There are merits to both.
you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our
Here's
freedom.
what you do. Hachi, don't listen. You figure out what your milestones are, and then you just figure out how much XP to give them to hit each of those milestones. That way it feels like it's XP, but it's actually milestone. Trollface.
Without impermanence,
Because
the
XP
suffering
feels
of
better.
living things is
As a
infinite.
player, XP feels way better.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Yep, you figured. Yes, you get it. Torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience.
Does feel
And their
great.
purpose is the
Yeah.
same. To be permanent.
How much?
is to cease.
2,000?
To be
Oh,
lost
thank you,
is to be
DM.
trapped. That cold fire.
Yeah, you're
is left
welcome.
your eyes.
Good
Are
job,
you
guys.
finally willing to listen?
Enjoy that.
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Number go up.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever.
Excuse me.
Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I don't think we knew about the crater, did we? We didn't know about that for a while. Excuse me.
We were both taken by the moment. It was
Then who knows?
how things are meant to be.
Probably would have let us. We probably would have died.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
We could have been better.
And there is always time.
Cheers.
It pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
fly beyond fear by what you might become. You say I broke you, or was that curiosity not freedom of its own?
Oh, whoops.
Nothing is immutable. There is no constant.
Slay her.
Even now,
You'll never be able to. Then let's go.
Alright, one more time. Take the blade. Into the basement.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Memories left. We'll see after this.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really
Do
going
we really
to kill
never
me.
come here with a gentle first?
You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Sit with her. Wow, I really haven't come here with a gentle before. Let me save.
I don't think I want that either. I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than a person.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me
It's
to
the
be able
best
to
song.
do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right? I don't want to forget you either, but unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else. But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
This ending breaks my heart every time. How many more abusive wife jokes? Let's find out. I really need to keep track. There really needs to be like a little tick next to these for ones that I've already done. We need to do Happily Ever After. We don't need to do Grey. We need to do Cage. We need to do Thorn last. Oh. We need to do Woven. Yes. Bury it before it's too late.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
And inward to find your freedom.
you'd do best to remember that some... What is he going on about? You are...
I don't need...
You heard this. Gotta do an ending real quick. Slay her. Oh, she did that one first. See the slide and load.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing...
We haven't like only been quiet. She like fucking says stuff for it.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me. Your stoicism knows no end.
Kill her. Let's kill her this time.
And down we go. So this...
Stab. Alright, pug. Alright. Last time, let's go through them all. And then we can write down ones we're missing. Adversary is done. Tower is done. Spectre is done. Nightmare is done. Razor is done. Beast done. Witch is done. Stranger is done. Prisoner is done. Damsel is done. Eye of the Needle is done. Fury is done. Apotheosis. Princess and the Dragon we need to do. Write that down. Someone write that down. Wraith is done. Moment of Clarity is done. Den is done. Wild is done. Dawn will be last. Cage. Grey is done, and Happily Ever After we need to do. Okay. Okay. We can do those. What time is it? It's almost midnight. We can do those. Alright, let's see. Princess and the Dragon. Leave with a harsh companion. So we just have to... Which one do we have to do to get her harsh? Where the fuck is it? Dragon. We have to go through Spectre. Oh, it's cold. It's like a bitey cold. New game. Blade. Basement.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Steel nerves. Slay.
You lunge forward.
Of course she's dead.
Yes.
Leave. Let me
What's
out of
done
here.
is done. And there's no going...
Oh, you must have already brought at least one heart to the shifting mound.
Fuck's sake.
That's it.
There's always a...
Wait, that's not right.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Steel nerves. Slay. She's dead. Leave. Oh, okay. I like
Really?
it.
Good.
Anything to get out.
Thank...
Spectre. Okay. Proceed the cabin. In the basement. Grab
Before
her.
she can suspect a thing, you feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then
Love Spectre.
you feel nothing at all.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
What do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
Possess me,
This
bitch.
place won't let me leave. But you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Let her possess. Leave basement. Take the blade.
You reach...
Slay the
Isn't
princess.
that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option.
I think we have to
Slaying
sit through
her
the whole
would
of Princess
slay
and the
you.
Dragon since it's so good,
You sure
and it will be
you're
the
willing to
last
do
time we
that?
see it.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
It's simply been a lot of Slay the Princess. Elena, come here.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Oh, little freak. You feel a violent tear, like the shape of you that you thought was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave and has brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Did you mean to take me with you?
Oh, you're here. Great.
Great.
All I meant to do was leave. What happened to you and where you wound up wasn't exactly a top concern. At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable, especially that murder-happy know-it-all. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the open pockets in the disintegrating massive in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
It really is the best. Well, but second best. I agreed, let's go.
I don't need your permission.
That is really fucking good. You hurtle towards the cabin door, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment you're halfway there, in 2 moments you're halfway there again, halving the distance and halving the distance until the door feels almost within reach.
Come on, we're so close.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
The music for Princess and the Dragon is very special. I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
If we're both in here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us, and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
How are you supposed to get out?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
You have any better ideas?
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after we saw a title card. We haven't even seen a title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
No, it's stupid. You're going to laugh at me.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
Even if I'm going to tell you, you have to promise you won't laugh.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me.
Don't laugh
I wanna
me.
know.
The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Okay, sorry.
Haha, get your laughs out.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
The futility of our lives.
Yes, this whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment. I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3: The Princess and the Dragon.
The Princess and the Dragon? I thought it was maybe some sort of bird.
I like to think of you as a dragon. It's close enough.
The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I think that's...
Oh. Gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against a surface, the flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Am I going to say anything? Silence.
Apparently not.
Of this theme? Yeah. Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
The dragon, obviously.
What do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
Silence holds. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
So that's what's going on with all that silent staring. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
I love this. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. Dangle, dangle.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. The animation is so good. think you have to make them listen. Try being assertive. How rude.
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second.
Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Opportunist, right?
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, facilitating between small and large, weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But then hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Rage, flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room. You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose.
I just realized the long quiet has night vision. Wait, I'm back in my body. You're getting stabbed, switch me back.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
Torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
Your power and your weakness, your hope and your despair, your acceptance and your rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You were the victim and you were the victimizer. You were life and you were death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slammed the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here.
Fucking lock it.
You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
Look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
Do you feel cold?
Peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, did we get it? Which one is Princess and the Dragon? Oh. What? Once back in your body, tell the harsh dragon to kill you. And leave with her, yeah. Back. Oh, this one. I'm back in here, but you should do it. Kill me and end this and save yourself.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you, but charge she does. I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would. Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with. As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no! You need the blade to deal with her. Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work. Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Take her hand in yours.
Are you serious? Ugh.
Elena, make up your fucking mind.
Are you going to say what
Buddy?
happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her. Fine. You take her remaining hand in yours. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it...
Answer him!
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's rough, but still tender. Ah, the hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart.
Oh.
That'll do.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait.
Hand in
Harsh the
hand,
best.
you and
Sleep
the
the best.
princess leave the basement together. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone.
Sorry about the head. That's fine.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
Step into your freedom.
Twist the doorknob in your hand
God, she's perfect.
and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely. You find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice. But it's also cold.
Watching my second wife, also my true love,
She's gone.
Get taken from
Where did she
me
go?
by cancer after
Should we
my
try and
first
find her?
alcoholic,
And is that
abusive wife dies in a drug driving accident.
Why is it here? Why now?
Am I right? Haha.
This...
Why, bro? What do you mean, why? Alright, we got it. Princess and the Dragon is done. It stopped being funny after the third pause. It just got depressing. That's the joke. Cage and happily ever after, right? Reason to leave with her hand not in hand. And we need to give me an implement C. You already did that part. What the heck did I come back to? I wonder how much Rosie's going to be tempted to kill herself when her husband dies of old age. I don't think she's going to get married. Age. Okay, we need to get to Cage. What? Did I say Rosie wouldn't have a husband or Rosie wouldn't get married? I meant to say Rosie wouldn't get married. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I guess she's still young. Take the blade. What do we need to get to? We need prisoner and then... Wait, do we have all of prisoner? do?
Take the blade.
Continue down
Good.
the stairs.
You're still listening
no
to
way. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Talked enough. Getting you out of here. Going back upstairs. Return. Save. Roach lock door. One her. Resist. Okay. Proceed. Proceed. Take the blade. Into basement. Sit with her. Sit where you were told to sit. What would you have me do? Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife.
Slide it over.
She fucking cuts her head off. Good stuff. Leave the basement to claim your reward.
Fine.
But leave the door. That's bullshit.
What's...
What do you suggest? Slay yourself. I think slay yourself gets you paranoid.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going
No,
to turn
100%
down
that we were
immortality
paranoid,
itself?
but we'll
Why
fucking
should
do
it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear. You raised chains everywhere.
That's all we
Worse,
needed to
finally-
hear.
You're acting like reality is this static
Well,
thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? What a crock of pretension.
proceed.
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
Back, neck.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind?
If you're scared to kill yourself, you can get broken. Yeah, there's like 3
Something
different ones you can get. Where was it?
Confuse us. Can we please
You accept
stop talking
skeptics'
about
help
the
offer
mirror?
to end
I'd rather
you, you'll
not
get
spend
broken.
more
If you
time
do it
in this
yourself,
room
you
than
get
I have to.
paranoid.
It's creepy.
If you decide you're happy with your reward, skeptic will kill you anyway and you'll get cheated. You can come to Cage with 3 like different voices.
You step out onto the floor.
Find me.
Or what should have been a floor. Should have been?
Apparently.
Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through. Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin.
You know what would be a good one to do
digging
that
into
probably
your
wouldn't
muscle.
take that long? Only a day or 2? Little Nightmares
You find
2.
yourself suspended in what
That
appears
could be a fun
to
one to watch
a vast,
slash listen to.
dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave. Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
I guess we make her to wait for her to make the first move.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy
Oh, the
chains
no
shift,
death. Oh, that's
tightening
right.
and
I did
tearing
stream
at
that
your
for you.
flesh. your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
That was...
As your vision comes back into
embarrassing.
focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body
Did I
of
fail
the
many times in that?
princess
I
is
feel
a
like I didn't.
Weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains.
Dinner area.
Her head
Yeah, with all
dragging along
the
behind
fucking
her
idiots that
in
can
an
just grab you
iron
out of
cage.
nowhere.
The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter. You try to move your arm, but do little more than rotate the hook planted firmly in your wrist. It is an excruciating and fruitless attempt, which the princess doesn't so much as acknowledge.
Crashed and you fell.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh.
I do remember that.
They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's
Trolls were
acting
jank.
rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Drop the blade.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement. See? You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
You're setting me up to fail.
You're just starting to see the walls. And you don't have to struggle against something inevitable. You can give in with me. None of this is up to us.
I think I could tank this.
She steps
Pretty
forward.
much all the torture in this game, I'm pretty sure that I could cop.
Your nerves screaming, your heart pounding,
Not
your
a big deal to a
lungs
guy like me.
desperate for air. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it?
Pop.
Pop.
You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly young, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what you once was falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Could be Vord, Gypsy, yet normal people call that being eaten. You're unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I didn't let go. You ripped my head off.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it.
Shit.
You get it.
She's true.
It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch, like we've been doing since the beginning.
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth as she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Fantastic.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
All right. No, we need to do Live Ever After, and then we'll do Thorn last. We just have to leave without taking her hand. And then we just have to wait, and we're done. We're almost there. Don't take her hand and dance. If I didn't already commit to Thorn, then I think that's what I'd do. I'm here to save you. Let me see what I can do. Going upstairs to check. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked door. Want her. Resist.
The blade!
Proceed. Proceed. Into the basement. Don't take her hand and dance. I really want to take her hand and dance. Fuck. Leave.
That sounds perfect.
I think we have to try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenage... And... Lock click.
I told you.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
We need to be as happy. What if we stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion.
Trust me.
But I...
Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality.
I'm gonna be honest. It's getting late. Can we refuse? Let's just eat. We ate. Let's play a game. Now what?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. We have the respect of everyone in the room. And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world. And wait.
I think my top 3.
I can't do this anymore.
While we're in the home stretch of finishing this game, Reflection. I think my top 3 are Thorn, Happily Ever After, and Princess and the
Shadow
Dragon.
dances furiously against the far
I would
wall.
happily do those 3 again
There's just one left.
without skipping.
What's going to happen when it goes out?
Just looking at the others, yeah, I think those 3 are my absolute favorite. Vessels of Lives, Vessels. Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here.
Lovely pics.
I'd have
I'm
to
just a
leave.
fucking romantic at heart, man.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and
I just
tightens
want
its
to be
grip on
happy
her wrists.
with the beautiful princess.
I'm not happy here.
After we've
I
hurt
don't
each
think I
other.
ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch
That's why
blows
that
out.
one specific ending is my favorite, I think. I forgot about this music change.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Me too. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how we're supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Top 3, Princess of the Dragon, Nightmare, and Fury. Really? Fury? Adversary holds a special place. Dragon is incredible. Nightmare is pretty good. What are your top 3? Christina? I mean Hachi? Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real.
I don't know what this is.
Neither do I.
Then maybe we need to find out for ourselves. Maybe it's time for us to leave.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful. I meant it when I said I wanted to dance. Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
One of the nicer endings. What did I just get? Oh, hand not in hand.
She's gone.
The next time I see you.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Enter basement. Lie.
Wait, real?
Examine chains. Back upstairs. Return to the bottom. Slay her. Slay
Though
her.
your nerves are...
Finish the job.
You steal your resolve.
Proceed. Proceed. Take the blade. Basement.
Silence,
Sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on.
Blade's not for killing you, we've got to get you out somehow.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other.
Just because
Oh,
I'll never
sorry,
trust you doesn't mean I
Hachi.
won't
Razor
use
Dragon
you to
and
get what I
Nightmare.
want.
You really enjoy when you get some interaction with the other voices.
The
Well,
cabin
then
lets
3, but
prying
Dragon's
little
very special.
beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
Yeah.
If I'm to leave,
Dragon is
I'm
very
to leave
unique
with you.
in that
And you alone.
you get to see him fucking babbling. Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward.
This is important
taking one
for Thorn,
cautious
so
step
we
at a
won't skip
time
this.
until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how
Moment
many
of
more
clarity
warnings
is
I have
really
to dole
good
out.
for voices
If you
chatting
help
as
her
well.
out of here,
I like the
you're
ones
going
where
to
the,
regret
like
it.
mutually assured destruction and moment of clarity, where it's like a time skip and all the voices are just like, yeah, we fucking know each other. It's been a long ass time. Chop chop. I like when cheated is like, nah, fuck you. We're starting in the cabin this time. Clearly there's some broken trust here. What if I gave you this?
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the
No.
weapon with a nervous curiosity.
No. Hi. We're doing our last
I
run,
wouldn't
and
have
then we're
done
done.
that.
Don't slay it. We're not
Why
slaying her.
did you? What do you think happens now?
Don't worry. No more princesses are going to be slain for the rest of this playthrough. That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose.
Her shoulders tense and her
Good
eyes
luck.
dart away.
This is another trick.
Luna?
You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work
Pretty
on
sure
me.
they're a viewer of Manuka.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What?
No, I think they're nice.
Nah, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
We're about to do my favorite
Why?
princess,
Why did you let
Luna.
me do this?
Because it's the last
But you
one that
don't
we
have
need
the
to get an
strength to
ending,
respond.
and there's no
Nor
other
do you have the
achievements we need.
time.
So we're gonna do my favorite to send it off.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Have you played this game before?
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Okay.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
Played it. So good.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Play story games? Totally fair.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's
I fucked up. I need to say you're beautiful. I actually want to save you.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard.
I got
by
cheated
whatever
instead of
nonsense
smitten.
you just
I
said
did, you
to
can get
her.
a kiss with cheated.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
We're good.
I told you. I can't believe...
No. Yeah.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Approach mirror.
You step forward and approach.
I don't care about the fucking...
Reach forward
There we
and
go.
wave your hand through the hollow Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
We're about to finish the game.
Her voice, worn down by pain and
last
suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you,
Victory
can
lap.
I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are, and I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good.
Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
You prefer your princess is bound?
So, did you mean it? Or was I a
fair
fool
enough.
to hand my life to you?
Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a
Fuck,
pathetic
Gypsy.
attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Kiss her.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Kiss now.
If I were only capable of throwing
Kiss
myself
now.
off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our
Hockeys.
steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills.
What did you do to her? Why is she so
Unfortunately for you,
hurt?
the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up
We
at
killed
you.
each other,
Time for you to damn the whole
and
world to
then
oblivion,
I gave her the
suppose.
knife, saying that I'm sorry and I want to trust her, and then she killed me.
That was nice.
Her hand slips
then
into yours,
when she came back,
and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
She was
Shameful, really, that
in
the same thorns that
thorns.
so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
As in, like, she's in a prison of her own making kind of thing.
After all
and
the
she couldn't get
trials
out.
we've been through, do
We
you
just-
really think a few measly
just,
thorns can stop us? Love is an even more
We just cut her out.
powerful weapon than our
We
blade.
earned her trust, and we fucking kissed
We
her.
cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
We did it.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
We killed each other, yes. Step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Fuck you, Shifty. Alright. We just have to fucking... one more. We just have to sit through the ending and we're done. Shifty knows she'd never be as good as Thorn.
I can finally
Real.
see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay, Gypsy Cat. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a...
Yeah, I roll to play, and I have to kill you.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it.
We got a good cast of
Thought is
Shifties.
a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. But you say nothing.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements?
until even the air we breathe is stale. You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Say nothing.
And so your quietude continues.
Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye.
There it is.
It was fear that made our prison. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But together, we left it all behind and found a world free of burdens. We found the beauty in accepting our dance. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Say nothing.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you.
This is the closest you can get to, like,
we both left.
the G Princess,
What
right?
once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
Who's your favorite girl puddle girl?
Open your
Mine is this one,
eyes and accept
because you can
what
see her
we
whole
are.
ass.
We can leave this prison together.
Hatchies is you back.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, this one, she peeping. That's a pretty good one.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
You lady.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can
Over the
take you
full
to her
ass lady.
heart.
You can fight.
It's
Or you got
time
fucking
to
Manuka.
resume
What do you mean?
our dance.
Relax. Leave some cuties to the rest of us.
Isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Say nothing.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Do you need me to describe things?
Oh, we got a fucking.
nice.
We
A
got
little
Stranger
comfort.
for our
Almost unfamiliar
final.
place.
Holy shit.
You made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right?
Stranger.
So, you're not gonna suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
In the basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
Sit with them. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want, especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
I don't want to forget you.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
We don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
That's beautiful. You've really grown our hearts, haven't you?
Oh, contrarian. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that.
Not me. I was
But we're
crying.
choosing to
Give
do
it a minute.
now. And maybe we'll just keep doing it again and again, forever. It's almost comforting to know we can keep meeting each other over and over again.
Okay. Then let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I love you.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We did it. got stabbed. We got reset. We're happy to be here for the STB playthrough. Yeah. It's been nice streaming this game. Yeah, it's been a really fun one to talk about. Get to fall in love with each other for the first time multiple times. That's the dream, man. Is this a goated playlist for the last run? What do we have? We had Thorn Stranger, Happily Ever After, Cage, and Dragon. Aside from Cage, I don't know Cage very well, but the other ones are like S tier tracks. And we got Kiss from a Thorn. STB Popcat is retired too. Yeah. We got some good mileage out of So the Princess Popcat. We did it. 100%. "44 hours. Banger game. What the fuck is this? All right. Good playthrough. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really, really like that game. What's next on the agenda? Excellent question. Scald is high on the agenda. And so is... What was I talking about the other day? Oh, I mentioned Little Nightmares 2. Excuse me, Dahachi just earlier. I do want to do Scarlet Hollow, but it's also not out. And if I have to do another game, I'll like finish half a game and then wait another year and a half before it comes out, I'm gonna freak out. So I'm probably just gonna wait for it to come out before I play it. Because my memory is not good. And I'd like to be able to appreciate it all at once. Scald and Little Nightmares 2, I think. And obviously Borderlands with Chicken Lips, whenever he's around. Yeah, that sounds good. And then in just over a week, we have... Is Weird Sharing Incredible if you want to wait? Yeah, I'm gonna wait, and then I'll 100% it when it comes out. In a week, Night Rain comes out, and I'll be playing the fuck out of that until I finish that. So the Princess is a good game. little fucking annoying having to redo the same shit over and over, especially the mirrors, and how every single time they're like, what? There's no mirror. What are you talking about? Beginner's Guide is a pretty good dialogue-heavy game made by this Stanley Parable guy. I've never heard of it. I've never played Stanley Parable. I'm not usually a visual novel guy. Interesting. There's a sort of something they don't understand. No achievements, I'm afraid. I want to play Duchess so bad. Right, I want to play Recluse so bad. Eardrums exploded every time the glass erupts. We were talking about it just earlier tonight, in Beast, where when she attacks you, it's so loud, and then when you're getting digested by her, the acid is also so loud. Like, I think it's my least favorite vessel simply because of how loud it is. Just throwing out an idea, I will put it on my wish list, since it does look pretty cute. Game is so much more special if you know Tony Abbey Howard. I don't know them. I in fact call them Anthony and Abigail, because I just don't know them well enough to call them Tony and Abby. I'll never play a good game without achievements. I play Final Fantasy XIV. Beat to it. Oh my god, other people have the same name as me. Oh. I play plenty of games that don't have achievements. Morrowind. Path of Exile 2, no achievements here, and I have like 59 hours in it. Crashes whenever you alt tab. Just don't alt tab. I think did you use the like unofficial patch or whatever? That might fix that. With like mods and shit. I feel like when I played, alt tabbing didn't crash it. But maybe I'm misremembering. You've never heard of it? Yeah. You like, oh well, there's no fucking thingo. But if you just look up like unofficial patch, it fixes a ton of stuff. It's like the baseline to play Morrowind. I bet it would fix that for you. Definitely give Morrowind another crack if you get that again. Yeah. You can do Morrowind multiplayer now as well. There's a mod for it, and it's so like seamless and works perfectly. What about Fight Night? No achievements in Fight Night. My god. I feel like there was something that I was waiting for achievements for. Maybe I'm stupid. There's some game that full release is gonna have achievements. Can't think of what it is. Oh, Valheim and Hades 2 are two main ones that I'm waiting for. Choo Charles almost done? Yeah, but we gotta fucking... The last one is a hardcore. Like, he's harder, and also it's permadeath. Coffin has achievements, but it's just not finished yet. I 100%ed it when it was first released. And there was like only 5, but I think there's like maybe 16 now. 19. There's still more to come. I'll 100% this when full releases. I really enjoyed this. You've never seen gameplay of this or Choo Choo Charles? Fair enough. I'll play Choo Choo Charles soon. I'll watch like a guide on how to do it. This is kind of like... It's kind of like a visual novel crossed with almost like Faith gameplay, where you're like moving around on a map as like a little guy. It's good. I really like this game. I love Ashley. Which part I enjoyed? Ashley. Ashley is the part that I enjoyed. Is Keep Driving. I don't think I've heard of it. Hitchhiker's Odd Jobs customized. Oh, this is kind of like High Fleet. Except it's a car instead of High Fleet. This looks pretty cute. I'll put it on the wish list. There are achievements. When did it come out? Is it full release? It is full release. I love that. Pacific Drive is meant to be pretty good as well, right? I put this on my wish list before it even came out, but it's never been on sale enough for me to pick it up. Evil Now? How about now? Is that good? I'll turn it down a little bit, just while we're talking. Is it too loud? Nah. Oh, no, that's not cheap enough. This needs to be 50% off, and then I'll get it. Read your fucking thing. We have been together for a really long time. It's been going for the internet cat. That's all plushes if we must find no protection. 4. Wait, they made Scarlet Hollow to Act 4 and then released Slay the Princess? Cute. I love that. It's like their little passion project. This game, Keep Driving, this gameplay reminds me of... Is it called High Fleet? Yeah. It's like instead of a car, you're like a flying thing. A nuclear powered flying machine thing. See it? Yes, Seth. Yes, Seth. Cuphead is one that I gotta do. We got a lot to do. Plenty of games to play and plenty of time to do it. Had in time, there'll be another one coming up soon, I think. I just need a joke from a joke. I just need a break from visual novels, I think. Cuphead 100% achievements will cost most mortals a decade. Buddy, I'm him. Baldur's Gate 1 to 3 when Pattern time stream would be perfect. I wish I could play more Monster Hunter Wilds. Can't wait for the DLC. Baldur's Gate 1 to 3 would be fun. That would be a fun 100%. I would need to have like a long ass break between each one though. Picture Juju as Hat Kid. I'm Hat Kid, bro. It's me. I should finish Stardew again. They keep adding new updates with new achievements. I fucking 100%ed this and they added more. You just first and you came along and fucked it all up. That's true. I'll true that. I need to do another run of this as well. We need to do greenskins. I've only done 3. Vampire Counts, Dwarves, Empire. We got to do greenskins next. Doesn't Cuphead have co-op? I'm pretty sure. I've literally truly never played it. But I'm pretty sure that you can co-op it, yeah. Cuphead and Mughead, there you go. All we have to do is convince Manuka to pick it up. Stellaris. I used to know someone who liked Stellaris, and she was always like, never play this game. She's like, this game is fucking hell. So you can stream a game with Neat? Yeah, if I wanted to play it times that weren't my usual playing time. If he's not smart enough for grand strategy games. Didn't I just say that I was doing fucking Total War? Is this not grand strategy? Total War doesn't count, but everything else counts. Does Civilization count? Or is that not grand enough? Not enough incest in that game for you? Crusader Kings, more up your alley. Gotcha. Can we get a Gypsy Clueless as an emote? What would Gypsy Clueless look like? I need like the actual emote idea, not the emote name. Total banning Neat now. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. We can definitely do that. We gotta like think up a fella. Like a fella that this gypsy character can look like. Is it just a cat boy with calico hair? Like a little white fella with orange and black hair? A chat room for emote ideas? Absolutely we can. I'll make it right now. Emote ideas. And also... no, just emote ideas. This is the link on 7TV. Let me add it. I'll check this out. Close. No, this is something else. We got to do it. We closed fucking Slay the Princess guide. W. Oh wait, there's more. Slay Princess. Slay Princess. Slay Princess. Hell yeah. It has cat ears and snout. The thing is, I would love to have these as emotes, but the emotes have to be like pretty, like self-contained. They can't have like lots of detail on them. Like they're pretty small in the chat, right? You gotta like be able to tell what it is. That's why most of like the really famous ones are just like a head. Yeah, but like that doesn't have anything to do with the channel. Like they're great pictures, but they're just D&D characters. That's Rosie, that's not Gypsy. You know what I'm saying? Rose could be the mascot? Yeah, but like I'm already called Gypsy. I already have Gypsy Cat. They have to be really small and self-contained. Yeah. Rename to Rosie Cat? Nah. Just shitposting in the channel that's not designed for shitposting? Good. Thanks. Now that we get subscribers, we can buy the fucking DLC for this stupid game, so we can get the achievements for it again. Much to think about. I also have this that I never played. I remember getting this. I got this when we were living in like Cobar when I was like fucking 6 or 7. And I remember so vividly, I was at the shops with my mum and my brother, and we were behind a lady at the checkout, and she turns to us and she goes like, does your kids like want these? And it was like a box of LCM bars. She's like, I don't know how I ended up with these, but I just bought them. You can have them if you want. And we weren't allowed LCMs because like too much sugar or whatever. But it had a copy of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 in it. And Mitchell and I played so much of that game while barely knowing how to play. We would just play it because we were like, 5-year-olds. Oh, so zest. Take me back to the days where they were just fucking video games in LCM's boxes. And then I saw it came out. And I had to get it, but I haven't played it. I never played the South Park games. Hear me out, Gypsy's childhood, bro. Not of haters hate remembering you're not a funny man in the computer. Yeah, bro. I'm him. I'm the only real person. We have a lot of Tomb Raiders. I think I have all of the Tomb Raiders that I've literally never played any of them. All the Resident Evils as well. Ready or Not could be memes to do this. I played this. I played like 12 hours with Chicken Lips before we realized that you can't get achievements in co-op, which was so fucking depressing. Fun game. When you were 7, you got a free copy of Snake King, and you got some Burger King. I love that. It was ass. What the fuck is Snake King? Oh, I've seen this shit before. That's fucking funny. I saw a like ancient like video game Lost Archive playthrough thing of that a long time ago. Trying haste once you get a chance. Ninya coming in with the fucking banger recommendations. Oh, it's on my wish list. Is this the witch one? The broom? Yes! What about Run? What am I thinking of? But yeah, I have seen this. I do want this. It's already on the wish list, Ninya. Oh wow, Demi's here as well. Should just play Fight Night. I think I'll do it when I have no other games to play. Not even stream it? Really? It's that good? There's a demo to look at if you want to understand why you keep yapping about it. For what? Mindwave. Fuck is Mindwave? Oh, Indie Slop. Epic. No achievements. Embarrassing. Coming in 2 years. Okay. Fucking cyberpunk ass game. Guys, I'm working on a game. It's not gonna be out for 2 years though. Okay, dude. Tell me in 2 years. Sorry about me. Little Nightmares 2. I should install this. We should do Lisa as well. This is kind of like Faith, right? Play for 15 minutes. I'll just set it up for install. I'll pause it there. You're true, I forgot. Bionic Bay. Holy shit, Ninja's got some good game recs, guys. He's got his ear on the pulse. What the fuck am I typing? Oh, fuck off. I don't care. Oh. We were talking about... Oh, well, I just installed Little Nightmares, but when I was doing Little Nightmares 1, I was streaming for Christina, and that was really fun. And I also did Limbo not that long ago as well, which I think I streamed Limbo for Neat and Aussie. PoE has been fun. Yeah. I don't know. I also have fucking... Pathfinder. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm ever gonna get around to playing these. Imagine if the Bionicle game could have come out this year and you could have streamed it. If only. No, it only would have been the demo that came out this year. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That was years ago. What are you talking about? Wasn't there like another Bionicle game on like PS2? Sad. We could do a Lego game. We got a couple Lego games. I want to do Skywalker Saga. I hear about how hell this game is to 100%. This Shimmy did for you and Nate the Limbo one. That was a while ago. Still Juju, was I not? That game was fucking annoying. The games are perfect for Hundies. Yeah, I did Lord of the Rings, which was really fun. This was a fun 100%. And then I did The Hobbit, but it's unfinished. They never did the third movie. They did the first 2 movies and they never did the third one. It's unfinished. It's unfinished game. When are they going to finish it? It's from 2014. It's 11 years ago. It fucking pisses me off. I did Lego Movie game as well. That was good. I don't know if I did Lego Movie 2 game. This is apparently like a buggy piece of shit. Skywalker Saga would be fun though. What about the other Limbo game? Is it Inside? Is it the same people that did Limbo? Playdead? Really cool game. Yeah, it's been on my list for ages. Since about 2016, I'd say. Same people. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's in the favorites list, so. Is there a fucking... Oh, there's no do it without dying. This could be cool to do next, maybe? Maybe. Little Nightmares. Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 is coming out. Oh, excuse me, sometime. Sometime this year, allegedly. Wow. It's always these two. Whenever I look at a game, it's always Manuka and Fel, but also want the game. They're wishlisters just like me. Such a good year for indie slot. Yeah, Hades 2. Continue during 2025. This will probably be done by the end of next year. Probably not this year, which is a shame. I can't wait for this game, dude. Hades 1 was the first like roguelike where I was like, oh, I actually love roguelikes now. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is another one. But this is like, this is hard. This is a hard one. No way 3.6% have done this. I would love to see real stats of people that didn't like cheat their fucking thing, which is apparently way more common than you think. Animal Well, yes, that's on my list as well. I don't have that though. I do really, really want to play that though. Hold on, it's gonna be hard, gonna be honest. Yeah, but fucking look what I've 100%ed. All the Dark Soulses, Elden Ring, all the Monster Hunters. I'm him, bro. Incredible year for indie slop. Maybe. I mean, Balatro came out last year. Fan was desperate for Silk Song and needs something to do. Honestly, you're not wrong. We got like some random little ones like Chop Goblins, which is made by the same cunt that made Skrill Stapler. We could do like Cooking Simulator. This would be fucking memes. I think I have like Tank Mechanic Simulator. Is that one that I actually got? Yeah, Car Mechanic Simulator. Escape Simulator could be fun. I'll put that on the list. Yeah, Tank Mechanic Simulator. This could be fucking funny. Yeah, I don't really care about Deltarune. Let me see. There are no achievements. Slop. I'm good. This game was a piece of shit. Arctic Eggs. Oh, I think I saw It's Will play that. This was made by someone who I was following. Yeah, this game looks like memes. This could be fucking funny. There are achievements. Nope, that's not achievements. Wish list. Oh my god. We might have to get it. Oh, very bad I forgot to check for cheese if I recommended. I have one goal! I have one special interest! Nah, you're true. There are achievies. Yeah, I'll put it on the add to cart. Yeah, I like rusky shit like that. I want to do the Stalker games as well, but only like the new ones have achievements. Metro would be good to do as well, like that. I love how European games play, Northeastern European rather. Galactic Civilizations, wasn't this game a piece of shit? I remember playing like Galactic Civilizations 2. Mostly positive, yeah, yikes. That Lyle isn't here right now. I wish Lyle was here right now. Wish I had more hentai games to play. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? Oh, I've played a little bit of it. I played a couple hours of it. It's on my list. Played 6 hours of it. Plenty of achievements. This would be a really good one to do. Lost Ruins. Oh yeah. This would be cute, actually. You're true. Wife. Not wife, little girl. Lies of P is probably the best Souls game ever. I've heard Lies of P is really good. It is on the list. I do own it, and I do want to play it, but I haven't had the chance. I want to set aside like a decent amount of time for this. It's pretty good, but the second one is amazing. The second Kingdom Home is better? Interesting. I was having a rough day, so bros buy me Furry Hentai 3. Furry Shades of Gay, and I declined with a lot of anger. Look, I don't know if I've told this on stream before. I'm not going to click them because I don't want what is on them to show up. But like a long time ago, like maybe 4 or 5 years, there was like a bundle. Actually, I'll click it off screen now. If it's bad, then I'll hide it. Can't show that one. Could show that one. Might be able to show that one. It's just like this. It's like Anime Standing, where it's like a really shitty version of... I remember when Juju Ninja 100% the Slender Man hentai game. I did that pretty recently, just in the last couple of months. Coffee game you wanted me to buy? Yeah. I didn't look super into that. It is fully porn. Like, I didn't realize it was like 80% porn. It was fucking like a weird... Like one of those you put the shit together and make a new thing games. And then I joined the Discord and I was like, oh, it actually is just deviant as fuck. But this, like, there was like a bundle of like 10 of these where it was like a shitty like anime/hentai version of another game, like Anime Standing, or there was a Red Dead Redemption one, there's like World War II ones, the Sheriff one, there was a Doom one, and a Slender one as well. They were fucking funny. They were POG games. Other games that I've 100%ed. Jesus Christ. Mid for visual novels, I should play through Valhalla. Never heard of the dog. The Slender Man hentai game? Did I not? I played the demo? What are you fucking... Underhidden mice is such a scary implication here. No, Fel keeps buying me, like, every now and again Fel will just buy me, like, a random little game like this. Like, she got me this, and she got me, like, Mrs. Cat Stuck on Mars or some shit like that. Mrs. Cat in Mars. This game was fucked. Anomalous coffee machine. It got taken off Australian Steam. Like, the review board in Australia took it down, I think because of like sexual violence or something. That's so scary talking about hentai. Oh, fuck the 100 mice. Yeah, Hachi is the one that sent me that, I'm pretty sure. Where he hiding the mice? Nowhere. Yeah, you found that. Answer you. There's so many people talking. Have I done Hotline? Yes, I've done Hotline. Who do you think I am? Hotline. I did this game a long time ago. 2023. It's not that long ago. It's like 2 years ago. It was fucking ages, bro. So many games. Streaming has really been a good motivator to finish them. I don't think I would have finished Slay the Princess if I wasn't streaming. Maybe it could be fun to put up like your library, just say you have ADHD like other streamers. I have ADHD. That's real for me. Everyone else has stolen valor, but I have that shit. What's an SPNG Popcat? Well, I was gonna say Half-Life 2 stream would be memes. I've never played any of the Half-Lives. And you're so fucking smart. I need to get more streaming advice from you. Oh no, I just have ADHD. Stop fucking romanticizing my retardation, bro. It's actually fucked. Voices in my head are so loud, I can't focus on shit. Hello? Oh, I'm so quirky. I'm so neurodivergent. I have ADHD. Fuck you. How about that? How about I make you neurodivergent? Put a brick through the side of your head. How about that? So sorry about me. It's a tick. Anyone who tells Gypsy to ignore chatters and ignores me. This, yes. What about what? I can't. What is that? What are you this yesing? Don't make me scroll up. Darkest Dungeon? Bro. Alright, let me get it on fucking stream. Darkest Dungeon 100% sucks cock and balls. Look at this shit. Win 100 matches in the Butcher's Circus? That's PvP. That's the PvP mode. Kill 600 enemies in the Butcher's Circus? That's the PvP mode, buddy. Cause 150 heart attacks? I don't think 100 people play this game anymore, dude. You can help with that? I think that it's random. I think that it's a CBA, bro. Or that maybe on stream it would be worth, like, it would actually be worth it because I could just sit and farm and talk shit. 100, 600, 150 heart attacks. Like, if it was just, if it was this game, if it was Darkest Dungeon without the PvP achievements, it would be on the list. And I'd be excited to play it. But I started it, like, look. I started it and I started getting, like, some of the harder ones. But then I found out about the PvP ones and I was like, fuck that. The Reynold and Dismas achievement? I don't fucking know. No. There are 0 players like you say, then there will be friends in PvP. Yeah, probably. What is the Reynold and Dismas achievement? Is that one that you had to be on at a specific time to get? Like, Left 4 Dead 2? This one, perhaps? Good guy Nick? Giga Rare. Giga Rare and impossible to get currently. And they did survive the entire game until the final boss. That sounds awesome. No, I don't have that. You're gonna be waiting an indefinite amount of time before Wolf Among Us 2. The dog in me. The seconding. There's so much shit, bro. What I was gonna say before, fuck up cunt. No, you fuck up cunt. What I was gonna say before is maybe it would be cool for me to like put together a short list of like 3 or 4 games. The dog in me, the second thing again. The dog in me, the second thing is really funny. I think Juju fucking took the piss as well. It would be... Alright, I need to fucking close my eyes and not look at chat for a second while I formulate this thought in my brain mind. What if I made a short list of like 3 or 4 games and then you guys picked which one I played next. Something like that. Holes in the server. That's what I was trying to say! Yeah, but I would have to formulate them so that it's not like fucking 7 visual novels in a row, like indie slop, fucking dog shit, doo-doo caca games in a row. No disrespect, of course. Yes, please. I hate you, bro. I just finished Slay the Princess! Doesn't mean enjoy my genre of games. I enjoy them as well! They're not your genre, buddy. It's your thing. Okay. I don't care. Everyone yells at me. Yeah, because they don't give a fuck. If it's your thing, you need to talk about it in a space where people care about it. Gypsy, you should play this game. It's not actually out, and also it doesn't have achievements. Okay. Fuck up. No disrespect. Based. And I'm playing Indie Slop. Yeah, I'm playing Finished and Achievement Indie Slop. Play a game without Achievos? Probably. So Gypsy doesn't need to play them then? Yeah. I would never dirty my hands with non-achievement games unless I wanted to. Which happens fairly often. I mean, like, look at how many hours I have in Valheim. Where is it? I have 430 hours in this game. Calm down, Gypsy. Split godlike entities, the Long Quiet and the Princess are the most compatible with each other. Yeah. What do you mean split godlike entities? What other examples do you have? Let's not get hasty. Just hates you specifically? I forgot. Don't be hasty. What would I put on the list? Alright, let's see what I have installed. On the list of games, if I was putting together a list of 3 or 4, Skald, Little Nightmares 2. It would have to be a short game, like a week worth of game. Choo Choo Charles. Voidbusters is really fun. This is a really fun game. I don't know if this would be interesting to watch though, but I really enjoyed this game. Transistor could be an idea. I did Bastion pretty recently. It's gonna be hard to find just a week worth of game. Not really. There's like plenty of little games. Does Palwood have new achievements? Oh, what the fuck? We could load up my old RuneScape account one day and get the achievements in this. Never Lit a Dungeon is coming out this year. If someone buys you a game with all the DLCs, will you 100% the game eventually? Yeah. Absolutely. Nier? I would love to play Nier. I would love to finish Nier. This would be... I don't want to do any like big Souls-likes until after. That's a fucking mistake. Why? Trying new RuneScape? No, it's still just old school. But it's like a bunch of like really easy achievements. You should say maybe. I mean, if they're gonna buy me the game, then the least I could do is say like, yeah, eventually. And then if I never get around to it and I die before then I mean, that's not my fault. They can pay me more money and I'll play it. Nier would be fun. Can you give me a game with multi-thousand Chivos? Okay. If he thinks that that's acceptable, and then I'll play it, and it's unacceptable to the normal, to like the average gypsy, then I'm gonna be like, all right, well, do you want me to like return this? Because this isn't compatible with my kind of fucking. I want to like have a game that I finish in like a week or two on stream, and then I can move on. I don't want to be like the Europa fucking Universalis 4 streamer. You know what I'm saying? Is that what you were thinking, Nate? You fuck? Oh, sorry, this one's not out yet. Is this the one? 373? How many hours do you have in this one, buddy? You don't even show up on my thing. Could be a good one. Magica would be really fun to do. This is such a fucking funny game. If only it worked. LA Noire would be good. I don't want to do any big games before Night Rain though, because I'm just gonna get distracted with Night Rain. Fury? Excuse me. You all went through? Yeah, same brain. Fury would be cool. 2018 is the last time I played. Oh yeah. Yeah, good one. Yeah. 2300 hours, buddy. I don't know about that. Chivos, hear you out. Go on then. Oh, Dishonored. I never finished this. I had like all the DLCs. I finished the base game, but I never did the DLCs. Just for memes during some kind of celebration. Well, spit it out. Yep. Undertale. Game came out in 12/13. So true. FNAF. Shit. I don't know. No achievements, buddy. That's a hard sell for me. Are there even achievements in the later games? No. I have friends that own this game, buddy. What the fuck? Security Breach at least have achievements? Alright, Security Breach at least has achievements. Disco Elysium? Focus High. Oh yeah, because you guys knew each other through like fucking DVD or something. He's like a buddy of Amos. Focus cool. I played we used to play Left 4 Dead together when we did like Left 4 Dead nights. He's a cool dude. Disco Elysium is like a visual novel. Yeah, I'm just pointing out like games that would be fun to keep on the horizon. A lot of fucking reading. Is it all voice acted though, or do you have to read it? Whatever, Gachi. You fucking loves Gachi. Yes? Yes to which one? All VA? I love that. Remember Ape Out? Wait, do they add new achievements? No, it's just the hard achievements. Nate, did you remember when you said that you could do this game? This shit is so hard. You can do it. Go on. Didn't I bet you like $100 or something? Did you die during the Ape Out stream? It's a fun game, but it's fucking brutal. I don't remember. I think that we did bet money on it, but I won't be held to that anymore. It's been too long. Ape Out being my coming out game. Wasn't Pathfinder? Ape Out wasn't. It was fucking Deep Rock. You gonna head off? Yeah, actually, it's a good idea. Thanks for being here for Slay the Princess Hachi. Good night, sweet dreams. It was Ape Out? Oh. Okay, well I don't remember that, but I also have a bad memory, so it doesn't matter. What matters is Little Nightmares 2. And is there more to Potato? What the fuck? Darkwood? This is like a pretty small... Oh my god, it just started fucking pouring. Give me a sec. Actually, I'm gonna go. It's past 2. Hey, Gypsy Cat. Okay. I'll... remind me to make a list of games to stream, and I'll put a little poll in the old Discord there. Alright. Thanks for sticking around for Slay the Princess. 100%. Take care, always fun. Thanks, Ninja. Alright, guys. Be safe. Have a good night. Or a day. Wherever you are. Okay, bye. Good night.